Go. And it's Chicago to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Wembanyama's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And it's SGA in at the 1. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. SGA's got the opening field goal of the game for the Bulls. Giannis outside. KD, a screen on Wembanyama. LeBron against Durant. Takes it inside. Clock at 4. Wembanyama with the rebound. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Wembanyama, no good. Giannis dishes to Durant. And it's Pippen at the elbow. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Bird. Latrey. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And KD the bucket on the assist by Giannis.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Stolen by Bird. Giannis passes to Bird. Leonard against KD. Back to Bird. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Down low. O'Neal kicks to Leonard. Wembanyama outside. And again, Chicago. No good. Shots good by Durant. KD's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Pippen. That puts them in the lead.
easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Bird with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Durant inside. Working on James. Up top, Bird. No scoring in this one. Count it.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
SGA against Pippen. Back to SGA. And nothing is falling for him right now. Kings leading now by 3. And it's Bird missing. Leonard inside, guarded by KD.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
Shooting 2. And that one misses.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
He hits the second from the line. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. And Giannis hands it to go on the assist by Durant.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 seconds left here in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. To the paint, here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. Plays it up and banks it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron in at the 2-guard spot.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
SGA against Pippen. Up to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Wembanyama looking it over. And here's James outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. James has got 5 now.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Chamberlain with the block. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Diving in. The wide open look for Durant. Kept alive by Sacramento. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's LeBron. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. To the middle. Here's Bird. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. No one near James as he lets it go. Nails the corner 3. James has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Bulls. Bird outside. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Tipped away. Outside Durant. Over LeBron. The putback. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Chamberlain a screen. Leonard against Durant. Third left side. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. And the wing jumper offline.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. From Team James, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Bulls trail by 5. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases from the wing and drills it. SGA's got 5 points so far.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Here's Giannis. 1 second left. That one's not going to go. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Sacramento. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Bird in at the four-man position. That's the five out there for the Kings. Sacramento with the ball. Pippen, the pass to Bird. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bird. Pass to Pippen. A three.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league. Kawhi Leonard, so hard to get a clean look against him.
Here's Wembanyama. Pippen with the steal. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Tough two from Durant.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Leonard kicks to SGA. And here's James outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Bird with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Bird dishes to Antetokounmpo. Pippen against James. Pippen, the pass to KD. Way on the clock. Shoots it. Misses the jumper. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to SGA. And again, Chicago turns it over. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. And Sacramento has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. KD against James. Here's KD. No good there.
The ability to affect a shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
Pass to James. Oh, James muscles it in.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Pass to Wembanyama. The shot, no good. Wembanyama against Bird. Pippen outside. And then Pippen slams it in.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
1:56 left in the third. And here is LeBron. 13 points in the game. Fires from deep. Wembanyama passes to James. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. No good from LeBron. Kings leading now by 5. Here's Durant. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pippen against Wembanyama. Right side, Pippen. Pass to Bird. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
AD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Ball's knocked loose, and up the court come the Kings on the break. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. It's Pippen on the wing. SGA defending. 4 on the clock.
Yeah, you have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
Wembanyama finds SGA. Can they get it? A shot, no good. And so it's Sacramento in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pippen, the pass to Bird. Now Durant. A floater. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. Pass to SGA. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pippen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Giannis kicks to Bird. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Leonard running the floor.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Kings. And Bird with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
James outside. Over Giannis. Larry Bird grabs the miss.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Giannis dishes to Pippen. Pass to Durant. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Durant.
Yeah, really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. James in the post. Pippen on him. Can't get it to go. Now here's Giannis. He's covered by Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Bird. 6 on the shot clock. And that's in there.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Free throw good. Bird. Bulls trail by 8. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama. Tosses it up. And he misses the J. LeBron against Durant. Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Giannis. The Bulls call timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, Allie, thank you. It's James. Outside Leonard. And just miss after miss right now. Tipping against Leonard. Durant. Cleared away by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. That one misses.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Outside Durant. Getting crafty. Cleared away by James. Wembanyama fires. Missed on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. And so long, everyone.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Now, here is James. Giannis with the rebound.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Pass to James. They get the rebound. Chamberlain sinks that one from the post.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Bird. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Screen by James. Durant, the pass to James. Off with the layup. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Leonard for three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to George. Durant against Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. James deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
Here's Bird, covered by Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Leonard for three, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Keeps it alive. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Kings lead by 3. Pippen, pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bird. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Kept alive by Sacramento. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. And here's Durant. Back to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. And there's James on the assist from Durant.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
A minute 20 left now in the first quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Leonard. Chicago making their last shot. Knocks down the long J.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
It's James on the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bird. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
Outside Wembanyama. From the top of the key, shot's good by James.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bird. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No good on the shot. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got Wembanyama, LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's George, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Bird. From deep three-point land. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bird, covered by Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense. And I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The Kings lead by 10. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Bird, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Sacramento. George passes to Durant. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Looking to get it going. James, a freight train coming.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. Giannis throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Pass to Bird. Rebound by the Bulls. George passes to James. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Now here's Durant. This one for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Pippen pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Durant pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 7. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back over to you guys.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot.
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Pippen outside. Pass to Bird. Launches it. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Here's Chamberlain. Blocked.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by George. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, George. Hauled in by the Kings. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. And rejected. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Sacramento on top, up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. On the court for Sacramento, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Off the mark there with a 3. Bulls trail by 8. Durant finds George. James against Leonard. James can't get it to go. James has gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Pass to Bird. Puts up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. And there's James from the arc. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. James has got 11.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
From deep. And another miss by Sacramento.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
4-3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now here's Pippen. No points yet. Leonard against James. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
One more round of applause for Wolf 3-1-2-3.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Kings. Here are the Bulls with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. For the lead. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural comfortable cadence to his pace.
Pippen outside. Oh, George with a steal. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
Good on the second one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Leonard. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Leonard's got 8 points. The Bulls on offense. They've got a 13-2 run going. And there's James from the arc. And it's Bird with a rebound. Kings trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Bulls foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. The shot that time not on target. Pass to Durant. Now George. Here's James. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Leonard outside. Again, the miss by Leonard.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant for 3. Here's Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And Giannis throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Durant, the pass to James. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Wembanyama. Here's James. 2 points. That one goes. James has got 16 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant way outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Blocked! Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
It could go. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard's got room. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Kings trail by 4. It's stolen by James. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And so here's Sacramento. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Now Leonard launches a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. James from distance. Easy work.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
The Kings call timeout.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's the Kings with the ball. 9-point game. Pippen outside. Pass to Bird. No one near him. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
Now here's Durant, defended by Pippen. James, outside. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's George. Cash from downtown.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
They swipe it. Here's Bird. And he gets it to go from the low block.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves. Can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's blocked. Durant surveying the D. Wembanyama screen. Outside George. Here's James. 6 to shoot. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And we have to take another look at that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
James outside. 4 on the clock. Now Wembanyama fires the 3. Oh, no good. Leonard against George. Antetokounmpo, left side. 11 feet out. Wembanyama rips down the board. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Chicago. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. It's intercepted. James with the ball. Outside Durant. Flushes it down with both hands.
should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And time now to present our player of the game.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 slot. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Carries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Wembanyama with it. Defended by Bird. Leonard looking around. 6 to shoot. Here's KD. And the shot falls short this time. Here's Sacramento now. It's a 3-point game. Yep, that one goes in there. SGA's got 5 now.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Pass to Leonard. LeBron left side. And the Bulls with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pippen outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Hits it from three-point range.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Bounce pass out of Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. Trailing by 5. LeBron outside. Fires for 3. Again, James missing. Quick start for the Kings in this one. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, Wembanyama. Following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain from deep. Leonard the pass to KD. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. Here's O'Neal. LeBron outside. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without power.
And here's Bird for 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Leonard. LeBron outside. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. KD against SGA. Floats it up for Giannis. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Here's Wembanyama. Still without a basket. Stolen by Bird. Giannis outside.
I see him.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Bird. Just 4 to shoot. Giannis sets a screen for Bird. Kept alive. Outside for Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Here's Pippen. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Pippen's got 5 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now James. Lets it go with the 3. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Kings on top, up by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Bird out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Wide open. It's hauled in by the Kings. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant with it. Now guarded by Giannis. Durant feeling it out a bit. Stolen by Pippen. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass onto Kumbo. Pippen for three. Knocks down the three ball. Pippen's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside, James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. For 6. He's hit the miss from the field.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside Durant, stolen by Pippen. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. The shot's good. Bird's got his first bucket in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And here's Pippen after LeBron James hitting the three. And the shot is good.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 9-point game. From deep, James and the Bulls, another three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal with the steal. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. The three from LeBron. The offensive rebound. Oh, Leonard in position. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Kings leading now by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. It's Giannis pulling it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the play.
Here's LeBron. James with another miss. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Sacramento. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So the Bulls 5 right now. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Now, here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Kings leading now by 8. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Bulls trail by 10. Leonard the bounce pass. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Stolen by Bird, pushing it up. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by LeBron.
The active hands of Bird create that opportunity. He doesn't get enough credit for his impact defensively.
Outside, James. From range, LeBron is good.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Antetokounmpo passes to Bird, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bird's got the lead up to 12 now for the Kings. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Giannis. Back to SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. LeBron James on the wing. Elbow shot is on the way. Almost, but it rolls out. Sacramento leading by 12. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Leonard. Hasn't made one yet. From deep, James. And again, LeBron missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Bird's shot is good.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
No one near James as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Chamberlain, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Durant finds James. Bulls moving the ball around. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Leonard. Bulls trail by 8. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. LeBron outside. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promise. Oh, look at that.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Outside, James. LeBron with an emphatic answer.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And it's SGA missing. Bulls trail by 4. Shot from free throw range. And yes, it's good. Wembanyama's got his first points in this one.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another miss by SGA. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. LeBron can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Kings. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer, Bird traps in the tray.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Bulls trail by 5. James outside. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Good!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Chicago. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. James with it. Now SGA defending.
And if they've been saving a sure thing play, now is the time for it.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Nails the jumper.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
The Bulls call timeout. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. It's off target.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And get the 3. Bulls trail by 5. Wembanyama, a screen. Outside, Durant. Again, O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They've led by as many as 14 points. From 8. The shot is good.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Outside, James. Here is Wembanyama. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. The 3 is off. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Now Antetokounmpo. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two. Yes! Antetokounmpo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Outside Durant. It's in.
So when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And so they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Sacramento. Yes! Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. The Bulls call timeout. Seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. Launches from deep. Leonard! And the 3 misses. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So the Kings win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
go.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Curry. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from SGA.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Curry passes to James. And the 3 off target. Here's Bird. Now here's SGA. Check by James. Antetokounmpo against Curry. With the second effort, and the bucket is good from Antetokounmpo in deep. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket on the night. James outside. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
James against SGA. Lets it fly. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Curry. Now here is James. Shoots. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Ali. And here are the Kings now. Chicago making their last shot. Curry from deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
1:57 left in the first. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 5.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's O'Neal. No points so far. And yep, it's good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
James passes to Wembanyama. Now Curry fires for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Bird. Here's SGA from 10 feet away. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. The shot off that time. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They're up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
We've got LeBron James. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now, here is James. Oh, there's the alley! That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten a second bucket on the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Pippen with it. He's covered by Curry. And the basket by Pippen.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Outside Curry. Pass to James.
Offensive screen set on the bounce. Bulls ball.
Chicago leading by 5. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. Outside Wembanyama. Takes the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the pick. And there's another one for Chicago.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's SGA. 15 points in the game. And there's a pick. Fires, high post. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Chicago leading by 9. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain's got his second basket.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3, and it's Shea hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Kings trail by 12. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 13.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. Out to the wing. Here's Bird. Another three for Chicago.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pippen outside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Pippen's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Chicago, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Bulls leading by 14. And so in the game for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the three, small forward. Now here's Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Uncovered. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his third assist of the night. Outside, SGA. On the wing, SGA. Hands it from the wing. SGA's got 20.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Clock at 6. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
To the middle. Here's Bird. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Kings trail by 16. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Curry. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Shot clock at 5. Curry's shot is off. Bird passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Chicago passing it around. Pippen outside. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Pippen's got his third bucket of the night.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And the basket by Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fades. Rebound by Sacramento. James outside. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bird. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.156 left in the third.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Over James. And there's another one for Chicago.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt his play.
Wembanyama, high post.
James.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And there's James on the assist from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires in the triple. SGA's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's James, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
That free throw, good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Both free throws good from James. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Bird. To the inside. It's stolen by James. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Got it.
Running the floor. Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
40 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Bird. Covered by Wembanyama. James against SGA. Just 5 to shoot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 16-point game. Curry, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry. Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That one misses.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's O'Neal. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Bulls out in front, leading by 17. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. You've got Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Antetokounmpo. Following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And that one off the back of the rim and in. SGA's got 10 points here in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 16. Pass to Curry. Takes a three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 23.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for Chicago.
Scoring the
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Bird is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Now here's Durant. And that one, good.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Pippen, the pass to SGA. Back to Shaq. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Garnett. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now Durant. Outside, James. KD sets the pick for James. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. And here's James. They'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And here is Durant. James, a screen on SGA. Now, here's Chamberlain. Bird covering. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Sacramento. Garnett finds James. Kicks it out to Garnett. Durant up top. To the left side wing. Wembanyama, that's for 2. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Pippen for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Kings leading. Stolen by O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
KD against Gilgeous-Alexander. KD passes to Wembanyama. Garnett outside. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Pippen with the wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Pippen's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls. Now James. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bird. Outside for Pippen. Another 3 for Chicago.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Sacramento. 6-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. 4 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Inside, it's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to LeBron. Back to Durant. Over SGA. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights for the Bulls. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Bird. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. SGA against KD from deep LeBron. And he's good on the 3-ball. James has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Giannis dishes to Bird. Outside for Pippen. Shot clock at 5. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. The Kings trail by 5. And here is Durant. James left side. Back to Durant. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense there from SGA. Bird. Excellent D there from Garnett.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. And SGA gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James looking around. KD can't get it to go. The Bulls leading by 5. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter. And the Kings with possession. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
Bird against Wembanyama. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And here's Bird from the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. LeBron outside. That's tipped. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound by the Bulls. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good from the elbow. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. Here's Durant. Can't connect from short range.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Bird. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. James, the pass to Durant. James dishes to Durant. Strong finish by KD.
He's just too long and lanky Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Wembanyama outside. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to LeBron. Stolen by Pippen. And then Pippen slams it in.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
LeBron with it. Garnett with a screen on Pippen. James way outside. And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say? Scottie Pippen, an impressive effort here today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant. Then it's Garnett. And it's James in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. Just 4 to shoot. It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Durant, the pass to LeBron. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bird. Then for 3. A putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Garnett outside. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LeBron, guarded by Pippen. LeBron against Pippen. And here's James outside.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Pippen for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 6th assist on the night. Timeout called by the Kings. You look at Scottie Pippen, he's really been playing well.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Once again, Kings fans, for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Basket good.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Outside Pippen. 3-pointer. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Back to James. 6 to shoot. No good with the triple. Chicago leading by 13. SGA finds Bird. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
LeBron passes to KD. Back to LeBron. Goes up on the wing. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Good on the shot.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Here's James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there. And the Bulls lead by 17.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
James left side. James slams it in.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
There's a minute left in the third quarter of the game. Bird outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. That one off the back iron and out. And so here's Sacramento. Garnett getting it done down there.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension and when he's able to get up on that low block?
Bird finds Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's James. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wembanyama looking it over. Wembanyama! Big man with big range. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got Bird. Antetokounmpo is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for SGA. To the middle. And Antetokounmpo schemes it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Wembanyama outside. Garnett outside. Pass to Durant. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Some solid defense there from SGA. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And they're moving it up. With the crossover, KD can't get it to go. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. 17 points was their biggest margin.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Timeout, Kings. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The Kings trail by 14. Pass to Durant. Back to LeBron. Another shot. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain, and he gets it to go.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the three. That one is off.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Now Durant got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Bird with it. He's picked up by KD. Can't complete the alley-oop. The Kings trail by 12. James does not go. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Ah, it's good!
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Oh, the slam dunk.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Chicago leading by 12. Now here's Giannis.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot out.
At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That one misses. The Kings trail by 13. LeBron outside. Chamberlain a screen. From deep. Not that time. It won't go. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Timeout called by the Kings. They trail by 15.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Pass to James. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Shoots. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Durant looking around. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We played just over a minute here in the first. SGA, a screen on Antetokounmpo to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Bird. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Over George. Durant with another miss. Durant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. George passes to SGA. James deciding where to go with it. Back to SGA. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to Bird. For 3. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Back to SGA. And there's a 3-second violation. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Here's James. Unable to get that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's Bird. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Bird passes to Antetokounmpo. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the wing. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. SGA's got 5 now.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Durant against Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Drills it from deep.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Durant with it. Guarded now by George. And the Kings with another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
SGA looking around. Pass to James. No good with the triple.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Antetokounmpo with it. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's George, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Durant taking it in close.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Now here's SGA. Give him 8. Again, the Bulls score.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Durant. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Wilt Chamberlain, first personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Sacramento. 3-point lead. Now Durant. 9 points in the game. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
In transition, here they come. And there's James from the arc. And no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Down low. Oh, deflected. Just 5 on the clock.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Bulls trail by 7. Pass to James. Back to SGA. 3-pointer. The Bulls with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pippen outside. Here's Bird. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Clock at 4. Durant. Up top, George. Defended by...
Oh, wow! Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. Durant against Leonard. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Here's Bird. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss.
Oh!
Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now, here is James. No made baskets yet. And there's the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Outside Durant. Chicago with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Leonard in transition.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Here's Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Sacramento, Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Bird in at the power forward position. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bird. Here's Pippen. George defending. Pippen outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Jumps up. Leonard spikes it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
The Kings trailing. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 11 points for Durant.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Pippen. Misses the three.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact. Now gets to the free throw line.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night. Kings trail by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bird. Pippen outside. And it's Bird missing. And SGA has got the ball here for Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Durant with a screen on George. Pass to Durant. Shot to stop the run. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Bird. Pass to Durant. There's the three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
James outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Intercepted. Now here's George, defended by Pippen. Nails it from three. And now a 12-point Bulls lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Chicago leading by 12. George passes to SGA. And there's James from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his third assist of the night. And so here's Sacramento. Antetokounmpo with it. Right side Durant. Looking to end the run. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. The three ball. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Bulls. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 three-pointers in the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Paul George. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Kings. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bird. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Pippen. And it's all from three-point range. And he lobs it up. It's stolen. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by SGA. And here they come. Bird, that's good.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to James. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 9th assist of the game now. Kings trail by 15. The Kings call timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Leonard. It's James on the wing. From 17 feet out. Oh, it's off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Rises up. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Yes, sir!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, the turnaround is in.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Bulls leading by 13. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. Ooh, rising fire.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so here's Sacramento. Chicago making their last shot. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Timeout called. Sacramento. They're down by 15.
Give it up for him one more time, fans.
He fires from 18. Leonard there for the rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Chicago. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now, here is James. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so here's Sacramento. 15-point game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Outside SGA. Oh, it misses. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Durant. They double team Durant. Shot clock at 6. Pippen outside. Can't get the 3. Knocks it loose. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's LeBron James. And it's George in at the 3. Now here's Leonard. Clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Over James. With the clock winding down. And Shaq with the slam.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Wembanyama, right side. Leonard against LeBron. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Good.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Outside Durant. Outside George. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Leonard. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
And Giannis gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's SGA. Back to Durant. Outside for George. Kings moving the ball around. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Now, here's George. Scoreless thus far. James against Leonard. From deep three-point land. James, no good. The Bulls leading by 5. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now here's Shaq. He's got 6. Can't hit from in close. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
O'Neal with the steal. Leonard against LeBron. The kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. The shot. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Here's SGA. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now, here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Shaq is screen on LeBron. Leonard fires away from outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Kings trail by 3. George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by George.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. The second chance effort. Good on the bucket. Leonard's got 5 now.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. SGA has screen on Leonard. Here's James. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
It might be the most difficult shot in basketball, the hook shot.
Here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Pass to SGA. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
Chicago with the ball. Leonard on the wing. Tries the spin move. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. The Bulls need to get a shot off target from 3-point range. The Kings trailing. LeBron passes to SGA. Back to LeBron. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wembanyama outside, and George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Shaq, 6 points for him. Back to Pippen, just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And again, Chicago. No good. Now, here's SGA. 8 points for him. LeBron with the bucket.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Giannis with it. Giannis a screen on James. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Paul George with the steal. Pass to SGA. And here is LeBron. He's covered by Leonard. And stolen by Wembanyama. Paul George with the steal. Rebound by the Bulls.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama finds Pippen. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. And it's Leonard missing. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's Sacramento up 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The Kings leading. On the floor for Sacramento, you've got Chamberlain. Paul George is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard position. Now, Wembanyama. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Leonard's got the first basket of the second half here for the Bulls. Outside, James. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for LeBron. Durant trying to break free. James with the bucket. James has got the lead up to 1 now for Sacramento. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Wembanyama outside. Giannis outside. Pass to Leonard. Check his screen on James. Let's go. Leonard, no luck. Leonard's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. James kicks to SGA. Back to James. Fades back. James cooking from deep.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Leonard, the bounce pass. Leonard with the screen on Durant. Down low. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from O'Neal.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to LeBron. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot, even that far away from the hoop, no stopping it.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his third assist on the night. Kings leading now by 3. Outside, SGA. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Oh, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
James dishes to KD. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Pippen.
This is what Pippen is known for. He uses his length extremely well to make an impact on D.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. And George kicks to SGA. The 3 from LeBron. Tries again. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings. Giannis outside. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Bounce pass from SGA. And here's LeBron outside. Bulls trail by 3. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. That one no good. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Launches from deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the King. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Sacramento leading by 3. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Bulls with possession. Outside Leonard to tie it up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's SGA. Pass to LeBron. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Leonard. Here's Pippen, and it's Pippen with the jam.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. And here's LeBron outside. Can't get it to go. Now 6 or 12 from the floor. Wembanyama finds O'Neal. Leonard looking over the floor. Giannis' screen on LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And a wide open look for SGA. Again, the miss by the King. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. Over KD. Leonard, no luck. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Now onto the Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Antetokounmpo through the contact.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
The Kings trailing. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll call it.
Leonard with the screen on KD. It's Pippen on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. He gets it to go.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking him down in a big moment.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the Kings pushing it up now. Durant, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Cleared away by George.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's SGA.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
O'Neal is screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo. O'Neal hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Durant misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Timeout called by the Kings. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. George against Wembanyama. There's the shot. And it's off.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that good.
So the Bulls win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in.